needed a new hat anyway, partner. Time for the push, I needed to go out and do that.
Hello. Hi. Hi, Chris. I hope you have a good day at work. And yeah, I've been good. A bit tired today. Well, mostly because I kind of slept weirdly. I slept like way too deep, I think. And ironically, I woke up a bunch of times, but every time I fell back asleep, I woke up and I felt like, it's hard to describe, like my whole body was numb and my head was kind of not pounding, but Kind of like when you have a headache. It was really weird. But yeah, I'm still working, so it's fine. And yeah, I was excited to finally be able to stream Planet Coaster 2 after I don't know how many weeks now. Basically since release. Did I play it on the week of the release? I don't remember, but either way, I did like 2 streams on it, I think. And that was it, basically, because of internet issues. Both times I tried to stream afterwards, or 3. Either way, it's a few attempts that were like not fruitful. So yeah, finally we're back to Shubia Park. Came into pounding and was very concerned until you continued the sentence. Hi Meep. Yeah, just the head pounding. We're fine. Internet bully, yeah. So yeah, basically because of that, I've been working off stream on the park. I've been sharing some updates on Blue Sky. Pounding. Hi bells. Yeah, everyone's coming in and just hearing pounding, and because I read the messages, more people are gonna come in and hear pounding. It's gonna be very confusing. But yeah, I've been working more. I have areas of the park planned, so this is coming soon. This is probably the direction I'm gonna go in for Barrenfields, because Barrenfields is over there. I've expanded the town, I've made it look more like a town. I still want to add more houses on this side. This has to be redone. I don't like the building. I feel like it doesn't fit the town vibe, so yeah, this is probably gonna be changed. I wanted to add more houses here, and if I can cram some building here to give it more of a, like, less directly a forest next to the path, and instead having more like a town bordering the woods kind of vibe. So that's what I wanted to do. Over here I've added this with a simple queue building, nothing super fancy. There's the food court with a bunch of benches that they do use, which is nice. And yeah, you have vendors, you have toilets. Over here, this is probably gonna disappear. I'm gonna go with the lore and say, like, you know, sometimes parks remove rides and it's fine. Because I ended up not really liking the placement and how, like, you come from this side, and I don't know, I don't like it. So I'm probably gonna close this area. Maybe put something else that you access from this side, I don't know. We'll see. I have improved this. There's a queue. This is the coaster we made on the last stream. So as you can see, the rides are pretty popular. The queue I'm really happy with. I love that you can recolor sections of the path and they're like pretty equal in length, so it looks really fun for a kiddie coaster. It's the Bobber Lake Monster, which is basically the Shubia equivalent of the Loch Ness Monster. And I've added more water. I've made the river come up to here and here. And eventually the whole park is going to be connected with a river. Toilets wouldn't be Shubia. Yeah. We need the toilets just for the meme. You think the toilets are like utility, but actually it's a ride. People come to this park to ride the toilets because of Sunny. And if you don't follow Sushi's, this would make no sense to you. But yeah, here's a POV actually of this coaster. It's not amazing. I ended up not really liking the layout too much. But I thought, you know what, parks have rides that are suboptimal. Not every ride is amazing, so we're just gonna live with it. I still like it. The first part is kinda like pretty slow, even for a kiddie coaster, I think. I haven't ridden one in a very long time. But then the second part picks up, and I think it's a nice, I don't know, kind of slow ride. Like the first part is very gentle. Here's a splash. kitty coaster, yeah. It's for cats. Little cave with smoke. When you go to the second lift hill. I really love the game, and it doesn't look amazing because my computer can't run it perfectly, but it's honestly gorgeous. Like at max settings, it looks amazing. So yeah, this section picks up a bit more speed and intensity, but then the ending is really weird. Like just goes there, dips a little bit, and then goes up, and yeah, very weird ending, but it's fine. The dragon, yeah. And I love that people duck their heads when there's a head chopper like this. Well, you can't really see it very well from the POV, but they do. So that was the kiddie coaster. There's this one. Ah, what a good timing. This is the wooden coaster. I wonder if I should change the colors, because I just realized this is orange. And I just assumed that's just the color of the thing, but I think that's part of the paint. So I should be able to change it. From over here you can get a good view of the park. Well, kind of. Can't really turn my head. Eventually, though, when the rest of the park is going to be built, this is going to be amazing. Scary recreating wooden coasters. I love wooden coasters. They're so cool. They have a vibe. But they are a bit uncanny, yeah. Little double up. This was the first coaster we built in this park. I'm not a coaster enthusiast. I don't know that much about coasters, but I guess a coaster appreciator. So I try to do them all myself. But the layouts are not necessarily based on what they do in real life. So in case any coaster enthusiast is watching me, don't expect too much. So yeah, that's the Splinter Splatter, named by our very own Dr. Disappointment. And yeah, those are flat rides. They're not super interesting to view as a point of view, but... And yeah, so I also did this. The like delivery area with generators over here, some kind of storage which is empty, doesn't matter, just for decoration. And then the employee paths, where like they're large enough to fit vehicles and then they go under. Here you'll have like walls and stuff, so basically I'll add scenery so you can't see the path going under. It's going to look like all walled off, and basically the vibe I'm trying to go for. Initially, as I was learning the game, I kind of failed to do a few things. But what I want to go for is kind of realistic, where like you need service access and stuff like that, and all the scenery is not necessarily like true to life. For example, one thing that I love with parks is rock work. That's hard to say. Rock work. And I love when it looks good but fake, basically, like this. You know it's not natural. It's a wall made of rocks. This needs to change though. Like, it's not meant to look like real rocks. It's more like an artistic representation of rocks. That's something I love with rock works. So I try to do that, basically. Not everything is going to be trying to look like real life. Like if we want a mountain, I'm not going to make an actual mountain. I'm going to try to make it out of rock and have supports underneath to show that it's a fake mountain. So I'm trying to go for like some semi-realistic. One thing that I do, I don't know if I want to do it because it's going to be very time consuming and not super fun to do. It's transfer tracks for stations. Normally on real coasters you have station buildings, you have sheds, basically where they do maintenance, and transfer trucks to swap out the trains, basically. And I haven't done it so far because I didn't think about it. I was still learning the game, and I don't know if I want to do it because there's no like actual piece for that. You have to do them all by yourself. And actually, the great thing is that Planet Coaster does not take as long to load as iRacing does, so I can actually load into this quickly to show. Hi Lex, how are you doing? Only coaster I've ever ridden was a wooden coaster, did not enjoy it. This makes me want to make the Efteling in this. Oh, that'd be cool. A very duck name, yeah. But yeah, this is the what did I call it? The Shubiaka? Now it's the working name. I'm not sure it's going to actually be named like that, but it's basically an homage to King Daka, which is now not opened anymore and it's going to be removed. So yeah, and I did transfer tracks like this, but you have to do it manually. Basically, this is a separate coaster that I just put the track there and did not build anything else. And then I did this thing, which is all scenery pieces that I've put together with like fake wheels and stuff. It took a while to build this, so I'm not sure I want to do that for every coaster. What I might do is build the coaster and keep a space for a transfer track, and then do that off stream, maybe when I feel motivated to build one. Because yeah, it was a bit of a pain to do. There might also be some on the workshop. And once again, like it's not based on the real transfer tracks, or like it's vaguely looking like it, but I don't know if the mechanism is correct, and I don't really care. But yeah. Thank you, Chris. Have a good day. So yeah, this is actually, let's do a little point of view of it. Test. So this is like King Daka. It's not as long as King Daka though. Like the launch on King Daka goes on for longer from the POVs I've watched. But yeah, it's basically kind of the same. But I changed the ending. So go up the spire. When you rotate, the profiling is not amazing, but it is what it is. Banking offset is a bit annoying to deal with, so. Here I went with a double up, because I love double ups. And then a little bank turn at the end. And back into the station. And then you see the launch from here. Pretty cool. Hi Kopliva, how are you doing? Or I hope you're doing well if you're lurking. But yeah, so this is, the name is work in progress. The coaster is probably going to be a different color. The plan for this was to put it in Goobertown, which is the mountain area. So the colors are probably going to be changed, depending on what the area looks like later. But yeah. I did that outside of the main park, because it's not ready yet. But yeah, I love that you can just go to different parks like this and it just works. It loads quick. Ah! Diaz, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I hope it's gonna shout you out. Well, it shouts you out when you chat anyway. Hope you're doing good. Marvel Rivals. Ooh. Oh, is that the... Yeah, that just released, right? I think. I hope that was fun. But yeah, hi everyone, I'm Efonia, a cat boy from Jadiana. And I do racing and variety games sometimes. And every Friday now I play Planet Coaster 2. And yeah, I also make music on stream sometimes. because I'm a music composer and producer. And yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here if you decide to stay. Was great, got addicted to the game. Just released, yeah, I thought so. I remember there was like a beta at some point. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun. The other day I was it yesterday? I don't remember when you were playing Delta Force. I was lurking. That looked like a bit of fun. It reminded me of a mix of like Counter-Strike and Battlefield kind of mixed together and other stuff. But yeah, so I redid the introduction because I worked on my park off stream a bit. So yeah, there's the delivery area, it goes under, and then to talk about the future plans, because we're already like 20 minutes in, the employee area comes here. This is gonna be Barrenfields. The areas are like vaguely placed. I'll have to see exactly where they end up being centered around as I build. But yeah, this is gonna be the mountains of Goobertown, the Wild West of Barrenfields, Bobermarsh, this is Juliana, my hometown, and the capital of Sonia over here. So yeah, and this is Jottingham. And we're gonna expand this way into Barrenfields and try to make, hopefully today on stream, a mine train coaster. So that's gonna be fun. Hi Blue, hope you're doing well. And yeah, I've added this little path as well for employees, which I really like. Again, to try and make it feel somewhat real. You have your staff only path. I've used like a staff path here to basically prevent people from going on it. And then I kept using this one just so it fits with the theme. I wish you could have like just path, like in the old Roller Coaster Tycoon games, you could have signs. They didn't look great, but like you could have path only staff, yeah, staff only paths, and without having like the weird trim that I had to do here with a different path. So I'd love if you could have like maybe a blocker that only staff can go through, maybe, I don't know. Or just have staff paths that can be any texture and queues that can be any texture, and like, you know, have every path be able to be textured with any texture. That'd be great. But anyway, so you come here, it's hidden from view, and you can go to the staff area. There's the coaster over there, I hear it. There goes the Woody. Bye-bye. And yeah, so the staff can come to this staff area without having to go through the whole outside here. And eventually, to be honest, I didn't really think about it. But I did think of having the path go around the park, so I should have a part branching out over here. Although we could have the path go around this way instead, even if it's not the outside. We'll see. But yeah, so our goal is to expand over to this direction, so I think I'm gonna go with this path over here. Yeah, I'm doing good too. Having fun, a bit tired, but it is okay. Hi Rack, how you doing? So yeah, I'm gonna open this path eventually. For now it's coming soon. I wish you had the shortcut to change the camera mode. So yeah, we're gonna go that way. And try and find something to do. Let's see. Paths. Now one thing that I'm wondering is how am I gonna theme the paths though? There's rustic. Let's do a few tests over here. That's rustic. There's gravel. I might go with gravel. Brick is not gonna work, blue is not gonna work. Stone shell. Too fancy. That's the one we used. Blackstone. Cobble. Sandy path as well. Oh. Well, the shame is, for now, the one thing you could do in Planet Coaster 1 is remove curbs. And these things, which you can't do anymore. Hopefully they'll add it back. Because yeah, this would be good for the Wild West area, but those things are a bit annoying. So we'll see. For now, gravel might be a bit too... I might go with this for Juliana. Although Juliana, being on the coast with palm trees and stuff, will work well with this. And we can always reuse them, so... Are you enjoying Planet Coaster? It's been great so far. I couldn't really get into the first one because I thought it was too clunky. This is definitely an improvement in that regard, so yeah, I'm finally able to enjoy the game, honestly. And it's been fun. This is my park so far. The noise is annoying with the path, but it's fine. So yeah, it's between... I mean, that could be nice for Juliana as well, actually. Does a sand path even make sense in a park? I've never seen that. Gravel path, yeah. I might go with gravel. So, remove everything. Fine, after boss ended, I eat a bit. Now good, making a new section. Yeah, we're going to make the Wild West area of Barrenfields. So I have to expand in this direction here. I'm gonna remove these. So yeah, this is gonna be the employee area. I might cut it a bit closer. Doesn't need that much, and there's gonna be fencing. Because I'm trying to make it somewhat realistic without being like hardcore. But that means like optimizing space. So like not everything is an actual proper full-size forest, because it's a theme park. Usually you have a few trees and then you pretend it's a forest. So I'm gonna try to do the same. Over here. Hi Wise! How you doing? Where's the... Oh, it is set to 12, okay. Oh yeah. So, I need... Which one did I say? Gravel. And let's go... let's see. There's also the express Shubia that we have to take into consideration. There is gonna be that thing going around the park, and it goes according to the song from the cold mountains of Goobertown to the beaches of Juliana. I did some testing and I thought maybe, but because I don't know where the stuff is going to be exactly, it's kind of hard to predict. But basically I was thinking of making it go like this and then stop in Barrenfield, then go to the capital, Sonia, then to Juliana, to Bobermarsh and back to Goobertown, which means there's no stop in here, which I don't know how I feel about it, but yeah, we'll see, I guess. I could maybe have the station here, but I mean, it's pretty close. So, yeah, we'll see. Because of that, though, if Barrenfields is here, I'm thinking I might put the mine train coaster over here. And then have the station like this. Which would mean... Let's use the stamp. Having a main street kinda... like this. That's pretty big. Should be alright. And then we come from that way. I'm alright, thank you. I'm good too. A bit tired. But we live. Alright, so. So here I'm thinking maybe something like that, and then start from here in the right direction, preferably. You know what, actually it'd be better to just use the edit tool. Do something like this. And then curve tool or rounding tool. The rounding tool is a bit it doesn't always work. That's always fun. Let's see. It doesn't seem to want to take these sections of path for some reason. So yeah, that's the slightly annoying thing with it. I'm gonna try and see if I have better luck while keeping it like this, maybe. So far, not really. It's like it doesn't want to grab the main path with it. It is a bit weird. Is there another point next to it? Nope. Yeah, the rounding tool, a bit strange. Yeah, there's a little bit there that doesn't want to connect. Let's see. Can I basically do this and go... Yeah, that's on the right side, I guess. And now, the conclusion. That'll do. With strength of 0? What do you mean a strength of 0? Why is it a strength of... Why is that even possible? What do you mean? Bruh. Is there any kink we can... Do I cancel it and try again? Let's see. I mean... Okay, so it does on and off. That's really strange. But yeah, at least it works now. The weird thing though, right, is that you can see the... Well, you can barely see them. But you can see the parts being highlighted. And they weren't being highlighted. So I was like, that's the issue. It doesn't want to select the path. It's really weird. So yeah, this is a single point. That's how smooth it's gonna be. This though, why doesn't it wanna... What if I do this? Okay. There we go. So it takes a bit of fiddling. This is still not great, but it'll do, I guess. Eventually, that's always the thing, right? You worry about details. Like you see the path, you're like, ah, this looks completely like awful. I can't work with this. But then like, once it looks like this, you stop seeing the little kings and stuff that's weird. It's like, it's a park, it's fine. I'm sure those are like this in real life as well, if you look close enough. So yeah, that'll do. Also, hi Newt. I wish you could change the color. You can change the color of some paths, but not all, which is kind of weird. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So, the question now. Do I place the station already? Do I even want it to be parallel to the main street? I'm not sure I do. So we're gonna have buildings on both sides, right? Typical Wild West. Think Armadillo from Red Dead Redemption 1. That kind of vibe, I guess, but the station in Armadillo comes like perpendicular here. So I'm thinking we could come from over there. But this is more like halfway. So maybe come behind the buildings. There's gonna be a river as well. So maybe it could come around here and follow like a river behind it. That could work. So the station then would be on this side. We'll see how that works out. I am gonna start with the coaster, actually. Well, I'm gonna start with the employee area. Or like the plaza anyway for it. Staff paths, I can double click actually, that's gonna be better. So over here, what I'm gonna do is something like this roughly. Let's see here, can I get a nice connection without overshooting? Yeah, that's good. And then draw. There we go. It ain't frowning shit. All right. There we go. Then over here. This and then rounding. There we go. That's nice. This is going to be an employee area. So over here I can make room. And start working on the coaster. So actually it'd be nice if there was water as well, because it's gonna be a mine train. It could look cool, kind of like the one at Walibi in Belgium. I mean, the water technically should come from Goober Town. So maybe the river comes like this and then goes around like this. And that's when the train follows it. So yeah, that could be cool. Like over here, have a little run. First I'm gonna work on the layout, so let's go. My first mine train coaster. It's gonna be fun. Wooden, I think. That's a GCI. Is it a wooden in this game? Is it a wooden in real life? Chain lift, mine train. Well, let's go. As you can see, I have quite a bit of money. The game is not super hard. Now, there's gonna be buildings. Gonna be like kind of Main Street. I might have a path that comes here and is a bit more like wild, because you wouldn't have the mine directly in the town anyway. So yeah, I think something like this. Put the station on the other side. One, two, three, four, five. That's good. And then we go into a droppity doop. Bank a little bit. Do I go left or right? Maybe both actually. Go right. This is going to be smoothed out a bit, so we'll see what it looks like. I'm not fully used to the coaster builder. There's for real a lot to learn, so this will do fine. Let's see. I need a bit more. Go with 75 maybe. And then really, as it picks a bit more speed, widen the curve. That's still a bit, that's too widened. There we go, that's about it. And then into the lift. Say 35 degrees, would that be good? Can't really tell how steep they usually are. That feels too steep though for a mine train. I think they're more like 30. Actually, I think most coasters are 30. Mine train might be even less than this. I haven't been on a coaster in like a decade, more than a decade, so... No, it'll be fine. Let's see then. I also don't know. Actually, I'm gonna quickly Google. Calamity mine Wadibi height 14 meters. It's not very tall. What about drop height? Does it drop lower than it starts? I don't think it does. Apparently maximum G-force 2.2 G. So 14 meters, this is gonna be a bit taller, I think. I go with a straight drop. Is that too much? .40-degree drop maybe. Again, this is not gonna be peak realism. I'm not like a coaster enthusiast or a coaster nerd. Maybe I do 120 meters and then 90-degree. If I go down immediately, I could take this opportunity to add a block section. The banking is gonna, well, everything really is gonna be smoothed out. So it's okay to exaggerate them a little bit. And usually they're not very smooth, but I don't know if I want to make mine smoother than they are in real life. Because it's satisfying, but I don't know. And also they don't tend to have like complex banking turns like this. I don't think. Do I want to keep this space cleared though? I might go fully to the inside instead. And then have a little moment over there where we pass by the old one. The old one? The... What do you call that? The previous bit of track, whatever. That's kind of fun. I also need to start a test so that I can see what it's doing as it goes. That would be helpful. So this is going to be smoothed out. I think the brake block is going to ruin everything because... So basically, the brake block, the block brake section, it's going to make it so that the train is going to be trimmed, the speed is going to be trimmed to a certain like value. And basically the train is going to go from that speed. It needs to be able to clear the next elements and go at the right pace after the speed has been trimmed. So first of all, it's not fun in real life because your speed gets trimmed. You want to go fast. And second of all, basically you can have the speed be higher. The problem is, if the train actually has to be stopped here because there's another train in this block, in the next one, then it's going to be at that speed when it goes back. Basically at the... Can I select? At this release speed, basically. And so you want it to be able to clear everything else at the lowest possible speed after it's been stopped, which is not very fun. So I think I'm gonna go with no block section over here. And instead go... maybe a bit higher. And then go to edit mode on this one. Ah, what the... God damn it. You know what? Delete it. Actually, this one is alright. Go to this. Can I smooth that out? Probably. Maybe. I'm sure it's gonna smooth just fine. It's fine. Actually, I should probably do that a bit now so that I can see what the train actually does. So, go to... basically this whole thing. Ah! God damn it. Won't move. Smooth it a bunch. Is that good? Smooth it more. Let's see. Over here as well. Get it a tiny bit. Oh, let's see what that does. Hi Camelios, how are you doing? Welcome in. I wish the bell went ping bong, as it does in the real one. Okay, it is definitely not going at the right speed here. Doing well today, how about yourself? I'm doing well too. Currently trying to build a mine train for the first time. It's not even clearing the hill. Oh. Perfect equilibrium though. Look at this. I'm actually an engineer, I did this on purpose. That's the whole ride, that's it. And then once you're there, you disembark. And the train, because of the lack of weight, it starts rolling back and then... I mean, can't clear this hill again. It's fine, don't think about it too hard. Alright, so this is definitely not good. Let's see, give me my UI back, go to edit mode. Yeah, actually, you know what, sometimes you gotta destroy stuff. No point in trying to fix the unfixable. I'm actually going to do a straight hill instead, first of all. Science and stuff, no need to worry. Yeah, exactly. How many G's are we gonna suffer? Vertical G's. Ah, that's fine actually. Problem is it really doesn't have much speed. It's gonna be hard to do any kind of clearing over. I see what this looks like in terms of clearance. Yeah, that's way more. And you want to do most of the turn at the beginning. One mistake that I've learned from, that I used to do, is I'd start turning a bit slower, right? And then as I go, I realize that I'm not turning enough, and so I start turning more. The problem is by the time you reach the bottom of the hill, the train is going faster, which means your turn radius is going to give them the same turn radius at a higher speed, is going to give them more G's, basically. More force. And so you want to do the bulk of your turning while the train is slow. As much as you can. So here, don't worry about the terrain, we can always dig. There's going to be water somewhere anyway, so... Hi Maple! How are you doing? As long as people don't die, it's probably fine. Yeah, exactly. Just like a broken spine. Who's never broken the spine before? It's fine. Wait, actually, doesn't breaking your spine kill you, or is it something else? I don't know. Doesn't really look like a mine train. There's not many helixes, but I mean, it's whatever. I can make my own. I can be a visionary. Actually, while you're there, that's perfect. Thank you. Now the hill is gonna get smoothed out a bit, so I can go higher. Bit more turning. That's a bit better. Doing alright, couldn't sleep well, so now I'm awake with vengeance. Oh no! Same, honestly. I mean, I kind of slept like very deeply, but in burst, and it felt really weird and my head was hurting. Now it's gone, thankfully. But earlier in the day was kind of a pain. Is that even gonna work? That is such a weird coaster. It doesn't look like a mine train. I mean, I don't know. It's also not fast. These things actually like feel fast. I don't know. It's not even gonna clear the hill. It is so hard. I feel like it doesn't have enough friction. Or am I crazy? Or like it has too much friction, rather. Let's see, actually. Hold on. Let's pause. Let's open a Firefox. POV. Let's see. So I'm gonna add a window cap. Of course it's gonna be all weird. what is actually the video in here. Roughly this size-ish. Move it to the side, and there we go. We have a scuffed video capture. Hopefully it's not too loud. Can you even hear it? There we go. Hopefully that wasn't a jump scare. If so, I'm sorry. It goes up, not super high. Right, it doesn't really have a drop, it goes into a helix, I forgot about that. And very tight turns, I guess. Little bunny hops. There's a block section. And you can see the block section slows it right down. But it's fine because it doesn't have to clear any more elements, it just goes into the second lift hill. So block section is great because you can add more trains, but it can also kill the fun if you do it wrong. And I'm far from an expert. And then again, not really a drop, and then it goes into a helix with some little bumps. Big helix into a tunnel. Then more turning. Lots of helixes, very compact. And goes through what I assume is the transfer track, which also serves as the brake section. And back into the station. Right, okay. So that was Calamity Mine from coasterforce.com. Not sponsored, but since I've played their video on stream, which I feel bad about, definitely go check them out. They have great coaster POVs. So what have we learned? We have learned that we can destroy everything and start again. So I'm gonna do a little drop over here. And basically we want to conserve energy as much as possible and do a lot of turning, is what I've learned. So actually keep going down a bit. Yeah, we have a pretty tight radius, right? So maybe even more so? Something like this. Maybe that's why it does have quite a bit more friction than I thought. It's not that glidey. Do a little bunny hop. I'm gonna exaggerate it because it's gonna be smooth. So I guess tighter turns is gonna be the key. Because I think it's gonna glide and go very fast, but it's actually pretty slow through there. But maybe a little dip. Now I had plans, the station is elevated for a reason, so I do need to keep something in mind. I can dip a bit lower over here, yeah. Although, not so sure about that. It's gonna come back. Okay, maybe I do want it to stay on this side, actually. Over here, I think maybe I can... I wish you could have like a prediction line that shows you like if you stop the turn here, the next straight section is gonna go like this way. That'd be really nice because it's hard to tell. You have to do it and then see what your straight section looks like. In this case, for example, it's a bit too much to the left. Now, if it can actually reach that, that would be a good place to put a block section in. It's definitely gonna need some smoothing. A bit abrupt, maybe? I'm not sure. Ah! Or maybe I do a double down after this little bunny hill. Bunny hill? Little whatever. Little hop. Wanna do that? Maybe. Although I think I'd want it to be... Still turning. I don't know how deep that is, but should be good enough. Make it a bit shorter. Good enough, I guess. Although I'd rather have... Well, that one is 90 degrees, so not much we can do more than that. It's better to keep some margin for error. Okay, that looks fine. How long is the train? Would that be dumb? Is it gonna even be able to clear? Ideally I would have more clearance. I don't think I want to go underground here. Problem is that it needs to be able to clear it. Let's see, this is okay. Of course I won't be able to tell if it can't get there. Keep forgetting I have to build one more section than the one you see. Right, what if... Then meters this, and then block section, which is weird because this has friction wheels as well, but let's see now. I forgot was posed. Wait, was it posed? Oh no, it just valleyed them, of course. Yeah, there we go, friction wheels work. And then we go back into track. And then finally lift hill again. Okay. Let's see, 30 degrees approximately. Normal track. That'd be too much for a mine train. Perhaps. I mean, I don't know. It might be too much. Oh, never mind. That's nothing. I mean that might be a bit too much, but the end result is not gonna crash into the ground. So surely, I think this is a. It looks so much worse from the outside. It's crazy. Anyway. Although maybe I wanted to do the. No, that's gonna be too strong for the station. Not really sure. Also, is it even gonna clear? I have to go above this, but under this. Guess we'll find out. It's gonna be a weird one, but it's fine. Bit more. Tiny bit more. Hi Koro, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing good. Quite a big footprint. Do I try and minimize? Yeah, because I like a ride here, so I guess while it's low speed, assuming it can clear this hill. Which I don't know yet. It can, and it's gonna be smoothed out, so it'll be alright, hopefully. Yeah, I think clearing another one of those hills is a bit optimistic on my part here. So I'm just trying to figure out... Actually, you know what? Redo this. Well, let's do this quickly, just so we can see kind of how it goes. It does arrive to the station, so I think it is possible. Let's see then. Big explosion, fireworks. Not in the game, in real life. No. Let's see how that goes. That's doable. That's doable. Let's see. Do I want to build backwards? Maybe. I think yeah. Come here. We're gonna need friction wheels. A normal track. That work? Where's the other track? Might be a little bit close. A lot of smoothing. So hopefully the end result is actually gonna work. Never made a mine train coaster yet in Plant Coaster, so... And tight, compact coasters are not my forte. Come on! Come on! No! Should I maybe do this? Is that gonna make them stronger? It's not gonna reach anymore. Stop test, start test. Whee! Some of the profiling is extremely wrong, but I think I can fix it. Just a matter of smoothing, tweaking, smoothing, tweaking, smoothing, tweaking. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Paz. How you doing? And the stretch. Alright, come on. Come on. Yes. Nailed it. It's not very exciting and make them fear for their life a little bit. Well, not for their life, but not. It's not a great coaster apparently. Just lurking at hello. Hope you're having fun. Thank you. Thanks for the lurk. And I'm having fun. Yeah. Currently making a mine train coaster. Looks very naked right now, but eventually it's gonna have rocks and stuff. So hopefully it'll be good. Oh, time for smoothing. Well, I said time for smoothing. Time for peeing, first of all. I'm gonna go to the toilet and be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Maybe Bear. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. And welcome in. Alright. Yeah. My breath. I hate stairs. So, we need to smooth this out a bit. Well, let's see. Right. Let's... This should make it more gradual, I think. Although, I probably want this piece to stay straight as possible, so... Smooth this. It's gonna cancel the banking, so do this. Da, 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 da. I gotta be careful because it makes the turns tighter when you smooth. Over here I'm gonna try to keep it straight and just smooth the banking. And same over here. So that this piece stays as straight as possible, but just banks. What this looks like. In real life they are not super smooth. Do I try? It's staying quite straight actually, so that's good. Stop, start. Yeah, less than 2Gs, that's fine. The laterals are a bit... not ideal. Let's see. That's one thing I don't like with Planet Coaster 2 is the graph. Like, there's no reason for that big white thing. It's annoying. It's hard to read because the text is also white. And like, the extremes go to 10G, but like, you're never gonna go to 10G unless you're actually messing about. And in that case, you don't really need the graph anymore, the heat map. I want to see where the problems are, and it's really hard to tell because, like, even if you're at 5G, which is a lot, it's barely going to be purple. So that's one thing I don't like. And then the numbers also show up, like, you can tell there's data in the middle, but the numbers only show up every now and then, which means you can't tell where, like here, I can't tell how many Gs we're pulling, and it doesn't snap the number to say the extreme, so you can't even tell where. Like, you can see maybe 0.6 and then you'll see 0.6 over here, and you're like, okay, if this is more than 0.6, then I'd like to know how much it is. So that's one thing I hope they fix, because it's a bit annoying. Like, just display the numbers more frequently. That would help a lot, and maybe allow us to set the extremes ourselves. So like have a slider, say here. So I can say, okay, this purple is for like, you know, 3G maybe, and 3G. That way you can set yourself how the gradient goes, essentially. That would be amazing, because right now it's a bit... I don't like it. So yeah, now minus... I don't remember actually. Is there an obvious one that's like too banked or not banked enough? First of all, none. Let's see, this I'm pretty sure it's banked way too soon, so... Lateral G-force, we can't tell yet. Actually, only 0.3, interesting. Oh, but this is minus 0.71, and I'm pretty sure... Ah, that's just because it's turning back at that moment. God damn it. I can't tell. I need an obvious one. This one is really slow and super banked, so this one there won't be any problem knowing, except it doesn't show the number in the right spot as usual. Right, so minus means they're getting pushed to the right. So, that means over here, it is not banked enough. So we grab... I guess this whole section, just do this. Then some smoothing and why am I not getting live data? Stop. Start. Why am I not getting the data? Oh, okay, that's a bug apparently. Yeah, there we go, that was a bug. Let's see, laterals. It's also hard to tell like which part of the train is getting these. You know what? Just move the banking. It's fine. It's a mine train. They're a bit rough. Nothing wrong with that. So here we dip down, so that part doesn't necessarily need to be super smooth. This though. Is it sizing it down? It's fine. And then we do a bit of smoothing on the transition into it. I'm pretty sure this banking is wrong then. I only smooth the banking, that's why. That makes more sense. I want to smooth... Oh, there you go. Now it's sizing it down a little bit. I don't want to do too much. It's gonna need a lot of smoothing. Let's see. Now with the speed it has, I think we can tighten the helix. So what I'm gonna try to do is this. It is gonna tighten a lot though. But I mean, doesn't look absolutely awful. Hi Ali! Sorry, I've been very focused on my coaster building. Hope you're doing good. So do this. Given that the train is slower anyway than I thought it was, I think it should be fine if like everything gets tightened by the smoothing. Also something else I need to do actually is go to terrain. And do this. I have terrain collisions and auto tunneling off so that I can manually dig down after I've built a layout. That's one of the few things I remember from my short time in Planet Coaster 1. Yeah, it's just a tiny bit close. I will be fine. I'm sure I can tweak it. Right, then we go to the second one. Down over here. Alright, so over here I was smoothing this one. It was done. I mean, it's too early to say I'm done. I'm gonna have to go back probably many times. But for now, this is okay. What I'm gonna do is grab this part. Overdoing it a bit because it's gonna get smoothed out as usual. Let's see. Remove the banking, overdo it a little bit. Not a great looking turn. Right. There we go, that's a nice compact thing. They can definitely not extend their arms and hit this. If they do, it's not my problem. I'm a very responsible parkourer. Ba-da-da. Missing limbs are fine, that's why you have to exactly. We are definitely gonna have to do custom supports because it's missing a lot because of how overlapping the thing is, although there's gonna be a lot of scenery because I am supposed to make a fake mountain. So that's gonna be tough, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I can do scenery sometimes. Okay, from here on it's not smooth, or actually I did a tiny bit but not enough clearly. Now this though looked plain wrong. It just looked like well, not great, I don't know. So also this I feel is too tight. So I am gonna re-extend it. By quite a lot. And then select everything. And smooth it back. Smooth type all. It's still gonna tighten it really quick. Although I think it's not as tight as it was, maybe? I don't know. Do it even more. As much as it'll let me anyway. It's not gonna let me smooth it now. Ah, there we go. How about now? Ah, what the hell? Okay, this one is definitely a larger radius, you can tell because the track support is still there. Now it just disappeared. I'm gonna try to bring it back. Let's go with banking only. Let's see. Okay, we're getting pushed to the left quite a bit. Yeah. It's a tough one, the mine train. So I think initially it's fine, but as we get into here, let's try with 35, maybe 36. Getting better. Man, it's gonna be a hefty bank. Is that even normal for a mine train? I don't know. Okay, we're somewhat under control now, so I guess, yeah, it's I mean, I don't know if it's normal for a mine train, but at least it's quite okay. I can actually push it a bit more, because A, it was still not right down to 0. So there's a bit more I can push, which is crazy, 60 degrees. But also the smoothing is going to take some away, so... I'm gonna do... banking... and then 1 notch of all. It's better, there's a bit at the end, but I suspect some of it is also simply the change in banking because the track is not offset. They're getting like whipped a bit in their seats, which is fine, it's fun. It's good fun. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. So over here, yep. Once again we're getting pushed, but this time to the left, to the right rather. Let's start with 60, which is where it was before. See what that does. Yep, that's better. Once again at the end. I suspect it's when we come back to the normal banking. Alright, let's see what it's like from the POV now. It's fun, it's all good fun. He shouts as he throws away. It's called amusement. Are you not entertained? Yeah, this is definitely not my strong suit. But it'll have to do. Bam, bam. Oh, it's all wonky. No. Alright. Let's first... this. Oh, actually, yeah, if this is gonna be a valley, maybe I don't want... Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's see then. This one is wider, so hopefully it'll be fine. Please. Right, now I grab from here to there. Silence. Please. Music. Can I have music? Oh. Hey, music. Does this look a bit dumb? I think it does. Ba-da-ba. go. Ba-da-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You can't really change it after the fact, unless maybe if you set it to 2 and then redo the banking. Is there banking offset? No. Once you've set it, you can't redo it. Alright, well. Our test, right camera. So the bottom left turn into the trench could be better. And that was probably way too slow for any banking. Alright. So over here. I don't remember what it was. Well, first of all, let's see. Max lateral G1. I wish you could like click and it shows you where. That'd be great. Lateral G-force, previous run. See, that's what I mean with the gradient. There's 1G somewhere, 1G somewhere. Like, could you tell me where it is? Because I can't. So yeah, I wish you could change the scale. Like say, okay, I have 1G, drag it down to 1, and then the parts that are at 1G will be way more obvious. It's almost easier to see from here, but still hard. Over here it's a bit darker. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try and follow it around. So 1G means we're gonna be pushed towards the left. So it could be here. Though that one we got pretty okay. Like, I feel they don't even need to implement the sliders that I talk about. Here we get -1 though. Is that what the thing said? Max lateral G-force. I mean, would it show a minus if it was negative? I don't know. Ah! No, that would be minus. Yep. And over here, that could be it. They'll be pushed to the left. I only saw -6. Or like 6 rather, and that's gonna be negative laterals as well. Yeah, it's so hard to tell. Yeah, I don't know, you know what? 1G of laterals, that's fine, it's part of the fun. You get worse in wild mouse coasters, so yeah. So yeah, the wait. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, max vertical 2.8, that's fine. So now right camera, because I still need to do some changes, I'm pretty sure. Over here, that's fine. Right. So this, the start of the turn is a bit abrupt. Nah, it's still gonna do it. It's fine. I think it's mostly the camera as well. Now this one also I had an issue with, yeah. So over here I think I turned that into a block section. Yep, that part I'm pretty sure is too banked for that speed. Okay, so multiple things, but we're getting there. It's not going to be perfect, but that's fine. So I did the loop, went through here. This felt a bit tiny bit rigid, so maybe do this. Is there going to be a way to remove these? Because I feel like the margin is a bit too small here. But it is what it is. Smooth this, and then the hops here feel a bit too strong. Be something like that, and then move into the turn. This still feels a bit strong, but you know what? It's fine. Not that bad. This still feels rigid. I don't think there's anything I can really do about it. In terms of smoothing, I could redo the track. The lateral G-force hasn't changed, max vertical either, so 1.79 fear. 2 points. It's not a very exciting coaster, apparently. I mean, yeah, it's a mine train, I don't know. Okay, you can remove the station supports, that's perfect. But we're not gonna need those anyway. Wait, did they use birds as an instrument for the music? Hold on, hold on. I think so. Are those birds? I think they might be birds. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna need to add the scenery first. Let's go with so we have modern wood. Bit on the sunny side. Yes, it's modern, but I mean, could still work, I think. Ah yes, wood. Thank you, Planet Coaster. That's definitely made of wood. Viking wooden wall. Bro, that one looks more modern to me. I don't know. Wooden wall. That looks modern as well. But it is recolorable, so... Maybe if we do this? Maybe. Are these recolorable as well? They are. Potentially I can desaturate it. Alright, the update hasn't come through, so... To confirm. Wait, no, maybe it has, I don't know. Okay, I do feel like this is more the vibe. So this is wooden wall. Okay. This one. Da, da, da. Just like this, maybe. Hello? Why is... What is your problem? What you have to do is duplicate this wall. What? See, this is my biggest gripe with Planet Coaster 1, and it's still kind of annoying with Planet Coaster 2. The freaking scenery building is like... the buildings, specifically. When you have to do with vault and stuff, they're just annoying. Annoying! But anyway. I'll go with more of these. That's gonna do a weird angle even though it's not using the whole wall. It is what it is. Well, hopefully there might be thick pillars over there to have it not look awful. No. Ah, god damn it. What are you doing? Give me my wall back. Right. Wooden support beam, square thick 4 meters. Square thick 8 meters is what I want. Ah, it's still rotated wrong. Why are you like this? I feel like my best bet is to place it like this. See, this is why I don't like the scenery building. Da, 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 da. Go with 200. Hmm. 300, honestly. They just got like whole trees to make these, and yeah. Okay, maybe I'll keep it centered over here. But then on this side, I do something like this. Oh, wait. That's just slightly bit worse, but okay. Good job, Efonia. But yeah, symmetry is overrated. So yeah, that is fine. Maybe the size of the door there. That could be nice. Is Catboy computer behaving? Yeah, so far it seems okay. I don't know how it looks on stream though. Because I mean, there's two issues. There's the internet being a brick, and that so far has been okay. I got 4,200 dropped frames total. So I think it's okay. And yeah, the graphics card is struggles with the game, but it's not too bad at the settings I'm playing at right now. I'm thinking I might do something else actually for these. Remove all the middle ones. And then I'm gonna... Is that the length of the building or is it bigger? Guess we'll find out. That is the length of the building, kind of. I don't want them to show up on the inside, although, well, that's below the station, that's fine. Tiny detail. Let's see. That is too small, so I need this one. Let's see. I wish you could do half hours. Yeah, that way I can have this side illuminated. We do this. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Now I want to sell the idea that we did not care about symmetry. So I'm gonna try and like have them really spaced weirdly, which is fine. Go and then grab maybe this one. That doesn't work. The top needs to be hidden, so I do the top like this. Well, that's starting to look like something. Gonna be slow progress, but I gotta trust the process. Something I struggle to do, but I think I'd probably want to, not you. Select these and duplicate them up here. Let's see. So this is probably gonna have... It's not gonna look as good though. With the paths. I'm trying to visualize right now, sorry. I think I'll add the water later. So if this is going to be the town, I probably want something here. Don't know if I want the queue over here or over here. Probably over here. Because I'm trying to think of in terms of accessibility as well. We want either the queue to be wheelchair accessible or the exit. Because if someone's in a wheelchair, they can always go through the exit as long as that is accessible. Either way, something is gonna need to slope down, or I'm gonna need an elevator. And we can pretend there's one. I would also love if the queue went like through here. And maybe with water. Though that might be a bit tough. We're also gonna need quite a few tunnels for the mountains. So I'm kind of thinking of making the mountain out of actual terrain rather than just rock work, because otherwise it might be a bit time consuming and complicated, but I don't know. Let's make an attempt, I guess. What I'm gonna do, save. That's why I can always reload if I mess it up badly. So we're gonna need the mountain to have the lift hills included. But once again, I don't want it to look like terrain. I do want it to look like fake rock work. So let's see. Is it L? It is L. Does that even fit the train? Come on. He's not testing. Ah! God damn it. Ah, right, that's the second lift hill. Does fit, barely. Not the coaster, the freaking terrain! Stop being a dick. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Now, I'm pretty sure the one at Walibi only has like one tunnel essentially for the lift hills, and simply has a wall in between them, like a wooden rickety old wall. Bam, ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Could be cool actually to have the side exposed on this one, on the first hill. Yeah, maybe keep a bit open like this. Try to maybe push this back and then I'm sure we can cover it up with some rocks and some like wooden beams, and it's like it adds some depth as you see the other side of it. I think that'll be fine. Now between these two I don't think I want any holes. So maybe I do want a valley or a trench, I should say. And I might still tweak it. I'm definitely gonna still tweak it actually. As I'm placing the rocks, once I've placed rocks, I push back the terrain inside of them if needed. Over here, to make room for the support. And actually, between these two, I think if I pull some back this way, so they'll depart the station like this. Yeah, it's a bit of a tight turn, you know, just tiny bit. It's fine. Quite a bit of clearance. Very good. Mm. Yeah, that's not gonna be great. Oh, let's see what it looks like before drilling too hard. That's certainly not good. Yeah, we have all the space in the world. We're good. It seems okay. I'm also gonna come here while I'm at it. Operation mode, block section. I don't think 3 train is gonna work. Da, 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 da. Yeah, this one has to wait at the top. So go with 2 trains. Now I need water. So I think over here is where I said. I think I probably want the water to go that way. Because then it's gonna get followed by the train. Choo-choo train. Now I need to... remove a bunch of scenery. Do I like the rock there? Not sure. The tree is going for sure. It's fine. Over here it was halfway along the pipe, yeah. So. Terrain, water. Remove the water. You can see what it actually looks like. Bloody disgusting. Remove all those rocks. And then... Go. More scenery to remove. I'll replant the trees later. Texturing. Now one weird thing, we haven't fixed it yet, is that dry dirt and mud are inverted, so if you go for dry dirt, you'll see it's actually wet because it's mud. And then the mud is dry dirt. Da, da, da. I feel like that's not gonna look good though if they are. The very sharp edge. We go halfway down the pipe. Yeah. Definitely needs work. And that's what I meant to do. Thanks. Over here. Jesus, it's already 11. Can't see the time pass when you're playing Planet Coaster. Rain, water, rough. That's a lot better. Now we paint the dry dirt, aka mud. Oh, right, yeah. Ah, don't do that. I'll fix that later. Lots of water in this park. But that's fine. There's not going to be any in the capital, as far as I know. Goober Town, aside from like the source of it, I guess. Which is probably going to go this way. It's not going to be any either. The marsh is going to be very wet. Barrenfields, we're mostly going to go around it, through the marsh maybe. And then to Jeliana, which is going to have like a beach. So yeah, it should be fine. This side of the map, I guess, of the park will have a lot of water, I guess. And even then, if we're going for realism, the marsh is not going to be a real marsh, it's just themed that way. So I'm probably just going to have the river really... Actually, no, the river is going to be behind Barrenfields. It could be a nice separation between the Wild West and the beach themes. I could have it branch slightly this way and slightly that way. Usually rivers don't tend to fork out, they tend to fork in, but it's fine. Hi Turtle, how you doing? Flattened foundation. Look, we have Shubia Park, which is, well, that's a bit, no, that's fine. I've just finished making this coaster, which is a bit janky. The turns are too tight, but it's a mine train coaster, it's great. Currently unthemed. Remove the UI. A choo-choo, yeah. I'm glad you're doing good. It goes underwater a bit. I did not notice that. That's fine. That's on purpose. It's for the hot summer days. That was actually the second part as well. If I could get the other train, that'd be great. Well, now I guess it is this train. So it comes out of the station like this. And then into the lift hill. Let's speed it up. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take care of the water parts. I know what I'm gonna do though, it's gonna look really cool. And then the second part you saw. The Shubia Express. Actually, we're gonna have the Shubia Express. It's gonna be an actual choo-choo train that goes around the park, because you have this one, which is an actual transport ride. So that's gonna be really cool. Let's see, the water. I'm gonna remove it and then have while it's removed, I guess I can do this as well. That's fine, bit of overhang. Over here, I don't remember where it was. I'll have to actually go there and fix it later. For now, smooth this. And is that the right height? Probably not. Gonna need a bit more. I can actually put it higher and then... Well, I don't know. It's fine. Let's see. 5 meters. Basically do this, then smooth it out. It's gonna be hidden with rocks, but for now it'll do the job. I'm basically gonna do this, take water. Classic 1880. So over here I can have the water be lower. And eventually over here we could have, if I can escape the menu, scenery.
Good. Well done, Arthur. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus.
Thank you. Actually waterfall will be here to find. Waterfall bottom, waterfall middle, waterfall top. Right, yeah, so that's the length. It'd be better once the rocks are there, but basically something like this. I'm gonna scuff it right now because I don't care. Something like that, basically. And then waterfall bottom. Like that. And then we put rocks, and it's basically like Skyrim. Looks exactly like Skyrim. So yeah, eventually there'll be a waterfall. I don't know if it's going to be the whole way through, but we'll see. Now this water I'm not sure about though. I'm probably also gonna add back some earth here so that I can have trees and walls to hide the employee area and the path. So yeah, that being said, it is almost 11 and half past 11 p.m. So I'm probably gonna end here, unfortunately, because my eyes are starting to itch real bad. So yeah, it's a coaster. It took all stream to make, basically, as coasters do. But I'm pretty happy with it, I guess. I might still tweak the turns off stream because those two turns are too tight for the trains. There's actual clipping in between the cars. Okay, those 3 turns and probably many others. But it's fine. And yeah, basically the plan, just so you get the vision, I'm not sure about this, but the plan was to have like rock work here to make it look like a mine enterprise or whatever. And also, I realize I still haven't finished this, but basically down here there will be more of those walls if I can. I guess I'd need the oh, they just reset the grid size. Okay, grid height actually, there we go. So basically it would be something like that. I did not think of this, but it's fine, I'll find a way to plug it in. I'll probably with said rocks. Because the base is basically gonna be covered in rocks and stuff. So it looks integrated into the terrain, and this is also gonna be covered in a lot of rocks. So the queue is gonna be on this side here. And then it's gonna have... I think the queue is gonna have stairs. The exit is gonna have a ramp. Going down? I'm not sure, honestly. But we'll see. So yeah, this is the new expansion. It's gonna look more... I don't know yet how I'm gonna do it, actually. Yeah, I mean, that looks Wild Westy. That's fine. I'm sure it'll work. Now, Barrenfields, I might actually push the main street back as well. Because the coaster is a bit close. And I think I want some more space and to look like it's away from the town. It's a mine. It's not gonna be right next to the rest. So, and also it's gonna be a bit more grassy. And as you go towards the middle, it's gonna be like this, and with dirt as well. Don't mind the fact that it says mud. It is. And it sounds like mud, but it's actually dry dirt. They have reversed them for... well, not for some reason, I guess it just happened, but yeah. Anyway, we'll see what it looks like. But yeah, not as much as I thought I was going to be doing, but coasters take a long time, so yeah. Hopefully it was fun nonetheless. I'm gonna go back here. It's gonna start looking like a real park soon. I mean, I think it already does. But yeah. Let's have a nice UV. Of Shubia Park. Right, let's look for someone to raid. Bum, bum, bum. I love the music. The music is so good. I don't think anyone is going to be playing it in the people I follow, which is surprising. I'd expect more people to play Planet Coaster 2. Mm-hmm. I don't think I see any comfy games, except for Blob Blob I read not long ago. Never mind, I know who I'm raiding. Alright, oh Jesus, it's lagging. I don't know if my Firefox is gonna die, but we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Queen Briar, who is a VTuber I met on Blue Sky when we all moved there, basically. Like we were added to a bunch of starter packs and stuff like that. And yeah, she's super nice. And currently playing, if my Firefox stops lagging, what did it say? The Forest. So it's not as relaxing as Planet Coaster, but it's still kind of a fun game. Like it's a bit spooky, but not super scary, I think. So, and yeah, I really want to raid her because I haven't had the chance to check her stream. She was on a small break. So, yeah. Can Firefox stop doing this? My Firefox is just dying. Should I just make it crash? The scuff is real. It doesn't even want to crash. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna stop responding, but I'm also not gonna go away. It doesn't want. Right, so I'm a little bit stuck right now. Okay, there we go. Stop. And refresh. And stop dying. Can you do that, Firefox? Please. Alright, I think we're good. Jesus. Really doesn't want to cooperate. So yeah, I'm gonna go into the proper screen, which is over here. Look at me, professional streamer. But yeah, thanks for coming and watching me build the coaster for like 4 hours. I hope it was fun. I'll be doing more theming probably in the next stream. I mean, not probably, I will, because I mean the coaster is done. What I will probably do off stream is the queue, because that's kind of not interesting to watch, especially the path system. As improved as it is, it can be a bit annoying sometimes. So yeah, that's gonna be off stream, and then I'll do the theming and building on stream. I might do the waterfalls. Nah, probably do them on stream as well. I might do some more planning with the water. Like do the rough outline of where it's gonna be. But yeah, other than that, it's gonna be decorating next stream. And maybe building more flatrite and stuff. And I'm gonna wait before I open the area to people. To guests. So yeah. For now, raid. Queenbriar VT. Channel is for mature audiences, as is mine, so, you know, viewer discretion is advised, or something like that. And I hope you enjoy.
It's not worth it for young. Remember what your mother used to say.
What do you mean? Queenbriar is great. Don't worry, it is worth it. I do. I love you. Bye. Have fun with Briar, okay?